Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome on in. It's been 1 year of the Latency Issue channel having affiliate status. Thank you, everybody, so much for being a part of it all this year. I thought we would go and play the game that pretty much got the most attention on the channel today. I don't know if I'll continue to play this run after this, if I'm being completely honest, but I thought I'd at least try it, especially with some crowd control. I thought that would be a fun little thing to do that's a little bit out of the ordinary on it. The other thing is also, I have not played any Origin runs, so I was like, you know what, why don't we try a Wyll Origin run? So that's what we're doing today. Um, Let me know if I'm gonna periodically check to make sure that it's still working, but let me know if the crowd control um, overlay does not work for whatever reason. Um, I'm not gonna reset. Okay, so yeah, so Will Origin. Um, don't think I necessarily need to change anything. Um, Also, all right, buddy, I'm gonna have to move you because I'd like to scoot in a little bit more. So you come say hello. Do you have anything to say? I know you've only been here for a couple weeks, but do you have anything to say about my 1 year anniversary? Thank you so much, Druid. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you for being here today. Do you have anything to say? No? I know, I kind of woke you up from a nap. All right, we'll put you back to sleep. Oh.
Killing me with this.
Yeah, that is my new kitten. I went to go watch Star Wars with my sister a couple weeks ago from when they had it back in theaters because of the anniversary. And I got home and my wife was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go pick up a cat tomorrow." All right, no, all right, you're going back to sleep right there. All right, I needed to move him because he's like right at my foot right now, and I was like, I would like to scoot my chair in a little bit more, but all right, at least he moved a little bit more forward. I'm gonna skip some of the longer cutscenes though, so that we can get into the game and actually maybe use some of that crowd control stuff. I've not. Oh yeah, I didn't even start the session. Duh. Um, I've not tested anything yet, so I don't know how the crowd control stuff is actually going to go. But I mean, we have that first fight that should give me some sort of answers. Actually, I can test over here because I do have this. Um, let's see, because I have my tester over here, so I can try this and then um. Sorry, I have my phone that I like passively use to watch things, and I don't know, or I've never used crowd control on it, so I had to set it all up. All right, so it does put. Oh wow, I'm actually surprised that it puts you in the exact same place here. Um, let's see. Can I? All right, I'm gonna test this right here by casting Fireball on myself and seeing if that. All right, it did. And immediately ended, which 3 minutes. Hell yeah. That's a new record. All right, well, let's start that over. That was absolutely not um, what I expected to happen. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I did kind of expect that to happen. Um, I knew there was no way that fireball was going to be super weak. So I guess I have to worry that at any point anyone can decide, you know what, screw you, I'm ooh, wait, oh, I'm totally dead. I tried that. Can decide, oh yeah, you know what, actually I don't want you to succeed. So go ahead and fireball yourself. So that'll be fun. Especially because I'm playing honor mode yet again, because I love to torture myself. If it gets bad enough that like everybody is trying to make me kill myself, though, I probably will just continue in dishonor. Now the real thing I wanted to see though is I don't think if I remember it, I can't change it right now, but um, I think I have to wait until I have the dice to see if I also lost my golden dice. All right, I got everything out of the chest. Let's go into the fight though. I want to see how things will go there and see if anything goes super poorly. But yeah, like I said, thank you everybody for being here for the last year. I, you know, it's like, I guess like the having the things not always go super well is always a little uh, like dejecting, I guess. Dejecting is a good word to use it. But regardless, I'm very happy about what I have been able to build around here, and I'm hoping that year two of latency issue is better. I'm hoping to work on some more stuff, maybe actually revive the YouTube channel, since I haven't done anything since like March of last year. Okay, wait. Um, all right. I usually fail the us roll, so I don't think this is gonna go well, but I can always try. I'm just gonna try the dex check now. Oh no, all right. Well, I passed it, but I was like, I should have checked my dice right now since I have a roll to do. And then, but if I do pass the us checks, I usually like to try and make him subservient. So I think that comes back to help. Oh, I do have the honor mode dice. Nice. Hell yeah. What a waste of a 20. Oh, my luck is not going to be that good. What a waste. And that's going to be like unrelated to like the streaming stuff and everything, but I did enter a competition to win a guitar, and I was like, that that's my all my luck right there. I'm not going to win that guitar now. Also, I didn't realize it, but I think one of the cats are in this room with me. And you can kind of, she's really blurry, but you can kind of see one in the chair behind me. And believe there's one, um, believe there's one in the window up here, and then the kitten at my foot. It's one thing I would like to do at some point down the line is maybe get like a cat cam, but they're always in such um like they're not always in the room with me. Um a lot of times, especially now that I generally stream during the night, they're usually in the bedroom with my wife, hanging out with her, so alright, so here comes Lazelle. We're finally gonna be able to get into a fight. I don't know what things can happen on crowd control, because I did not look super closely at um all of the crowd control stuff that is possible. But looks like there's a lot of different things that can be done, so there's a lot of ways that can either make this way better for me or way worse. I do like the just straight up destroy armor, all the armor for your players. Hey, I mean, yeah. So I'm gonna try and go for the Everburn blade as usual, um, just because it's always a good option. But let's see how this fight goes if anybody decides that they want to just completely screw me over or not. I guess I'll just end Us's turn. Oh, where the fuck did the scrying eye come from? Oh, Druid, thank you for the scrying eye. That's gonna be... Oh, that's gonna be so bad. Oh no. I don't have any... I don't have anything. Oh no. I'm... Oh boy. Okay. Natty N, thank you so much for following. How you doing today? Uh... yeah. Okay, well, it's technically not in the fight yet. So... Could I would probably need to somehow get... See, normally I do Karlach for this kind of stuff, but... I'm gonna try this and see if I can... No, okay, well... okay, I'm gonna have to potentially deal with that for the rest of the fight. Because I don't think that Eldritch Blast will actually move it. Also, it's still not in combat, so I wonder if because of where I am right now, the game's just like, yeah, nah, we're not even going to pretend that that thing is there. I'm gonna have Wyll attack this imp. Yeah, because it's still not in combat. It's still marked as prone, though. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the game knows what to do with a scrying eye here. Alright, let's see if I can kill it, though. Because I know, like, this is where the speedrunners normally kill Lae'zel, so... Death. Okay. This works. No. Okay, well, now it's moving. Okay, I gotta find where death is for it. I think I'm too close to it now. I'm also curious to see if I get a solid amount of experience out of this or not. Too far, too far. Wait, death? Okay. Yes, okay, cool. 400 experience, hell yeah, okay. Alright, you know what? Thank you, Druid. That was just free experience, because apparently the scrying eye doesn't know what to do at this point. Alright, then... Probably should take Rebuke, but... Just... I'm gonna do Witch Bolt, though. And then, Repelling Blast is normally what I like to do. And Agonizing Blast. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, level 2 in the Nautiloid is kind of wild. We can just keep spawning in Scrying Eyes, and because what, 450? Yeah, give me 400 experience, and it has no way of fighting me. It seems like so. It's just I can probably hit level 12 in here if I just sat here and farmed Scrying Eyes. I'm not going to do that, so do not summon so many that I have to that I feel like I have to farm them. But let's see, what other kinds of enemies can be summoned? All right, thank you, thank you. How's it going today, by the way? Um, on I kind of do want to just hold on. Let's see. I know this is like it's not bad in a certain like, but it's just want to see how this goes. So I'm going to give Wyll some random legendary gear. Well, I hope the job hunt is going all right. I hope the interviews are not too bad. That's always my least favorite part about new jobs. But how is Enshrouded? Let's see. Oh, I need 500. I have 250. Hold on, or 225. I'm gonna try and build out a little bit more. All right, that should let me. I just want to see what weapon it gives. It gives me, honestly. Like, I know this is dumb, but weapon next. Yeah, I guess I'll go for the very rare instead of the legendary. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hellfire hand crossbow. Yeah, I can't even use that. I think Lae'zel probably could though. Um, does she have proficiency with hand crossbows? Yes. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, it's usually how like the beginning of games have to go. Yeah, what kind of fields are you looking into? 'Cause, yeah, like I trust me, I know. I That's kind of why I stopped looking, because it's really bad out here. Let's see. I usually take the mines, but I really don't need to. I never actually end up using them, or I hold on to them all game, and then it just feels like a waste at the end of the day. Let's go get the. Let's go let Shadowheart out. I'm not gonna do the transformation because it's just kind of gonna waste time, and I'd like to get down into the actual game sooner rather than later, especially after messing with um all of the crowd control stuff. Um, Switch or release. Oh yeah, that's right. No, I did not grab. It's the socket. I don't do this like early stuff all that frequently. Like the last couple times I've done like the beginning of the game, I've been playing with people who hadn't played before, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna let you guys handle all that. So I need to switch Shadowheart over to command once I have access to her spells, and then try and get the Everburn Blade if we can. Okay. I'll try the Arcana roll. Alright, well, cool. Like, at least I have bonuses. Alright, let's try opening. It'd be crazy if they actually added a way to just kill Shadowheart right there. Alright, let's talk to her and get her added into the party now. I mean, we gotta. Yeah, dangerous company is what you need in a fight. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, why not? Kind of surprised that there's no. I mean, obviously it's just the beginning of the game, but like, there's no Wyll specific dialogue other than introducing himself right there. All right, let's go. I guess I should probably wake up the two cultists here to get a little bit more experience, just in case somebody's gonna throw something at me. Perfect. Um, See, that's not a spell slot, right? It's just action. I'm very surprised Shadowheart actually hit that. I am so used to her just constantly missing. All right, perfect. Nice, easy. Easy kill. Let's level Shadowheart up real quick. Luckily, I also do, like, not that I think I'll get anywhere near um, super deep into this, but I do actually have the unlock level curb. Oh, interesting. That's actually like a really it's actually a really good like mechanical thing. If that's like that, it hits better in the dark. Yeah, but yeah, if it did more damage, it would be a lot better. But I mean, I guess it's the same thing as like fireball, like or firebolt. Um, like it's meant as a last minute thing or like do or die because I don't think any of them get leveled up at all the regular cantrips. Let's head in. Like I said, I'm gonna try and get the Everburn Blade again. Um, there isn't a place for me to kill the Scrying Eye in here, so if Scrying Eye shows up, it's just there. Luckily, they don't do anything to you at this point, but I'm not going to use crowd control to save myself. I think if anything, I'll send. I send us over there. Actually, no. Let's just take out the imps. Why not? Especially since us has actually been hitting pretty nicely so far. Okay, there's the scrying eye. Wait, there is chasms in here. I totally forgot about those. All right, well, thank you, Druid, for those. I think that actually might work out to my benefit here. Um, ooh, 100% chance to hit. Damn. Wait. Oh, it's because he's stunned. Duh. I was like, why is that gonna work? Okay, so send Lae'zel like right here. Okay, path is interrupted. All right, I think maybe I throw. Well, wait, hold on. I don't think this will work, but okay. Well, it definitely didn't work. I know, like it would have been nice though. It would have been very nice if I can use Eldritch Blast to do that. Maybe if Lae'zel's throws don't work, like I can just try that. Okay, so take have us us. I was hoping you would finish the Hellsbore off, but definitely can't have nice things here. Right, I'm actually surprised Shadowheart was successful with that. Okay, now Lae'zel, can you? Really, it's still interrupted. Um, well, if I go like here, because like I'm up high enough, right? Maybe these actually aren't chasms. Like maybe the game lied to me. Let's see. Let me try throwing the scrying eye at him. You know, that worked. Like, I am surprised to say, but it did work. Now, I still don't have anything that I can do. I mean, I can try attacking something that it resists, but it's just I don't think that's gonna work out very well for me. Like I don't think so. Alright, I am gonna have us stay here and help out though. Um Probably should do the command now. Okay, cool. He actually did it. And that was something I was not expecting. But you know, I am not going to look down on that. I'm just going to accept it. Okay, scrying eye. Can I destroy you yet? Hmm. I think outside. Yeah, outside. I can't throw anything outside. Um. Damn, that really didn't do any damage to it still? That hurts. That hurts. Okay, well, wait, maybe I can... Alright, you know, I'm just not gonna look any further into that. What's with everybody critical missing on this guy? Or everybody critical missing right now. See, does anybody want to spawn in, like, some lightning stuff, or... Well, actually, no, because there are, like, we can attack random enemies, or we can attack, like, numbered enemies, but, like, the scrying eye technically still isn't in combat, so I think that will not work out the way I want it to. So, what if I did... I try to command grovel? Yeah, I mean, you can't hit everything. I expect as much. All right. Still don't have the Cambions coming in, which is what I'm more worried about. He is going to resist that, but that's fine. I'm gonna try action surging here, and yeah, it's like I don't think it's gonna work to throw him, but actually, wait, what if I... All right, that did not work out the way I wanted it to. I kind of thought that it would fall a little bit closer over here and maybe actually take out the scrying eye, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't even think the scrying eye is going to get back up. I think it's just kind of over there, like, Yeah, whatever. It's fine. You know, that Mind Flayer is letting me abuse him quite a bit, not really doing anything about it. Because, no, I think my first run, I did actually, like, manage to kill the Mind Flayer, I think. So, like, I know that it can very easily be done. Actually, no, I think I might have killed the commander during my first run, and that immediately turns the Mind Flayer on you. Ooh, Shadowheart, damn. Damn, with that strong inflict wounds. All right, another scrying eye. All right. Still don't have any answers for the first one. All right, thank you, Druid. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for being here this last year. I appreciate it immensely. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Likewise. Okay, let's see what next. Um, see, I wish the game had spawned in something like lightning based on me, so that I could, you know, actually take out these scrying eyes. Or thunder. Sorry, not lightning. Thunder. Um, yeah, the resistances are just so high that I literally have no answers. Um, okay, at least. Oh yeah, the Cambians are coming. I was like, the Cambians have not shown up yet, so I think that's at least good news. But no, that's why that didn't work. I forgot that they that scrying eyes can't be moved by force. So that I'm kind of screwed on that side of things. Um, let's see. Is there a way for me to get any thunder effects? Yeah, no, there is not any way for me to get any thunder effects. Okay, cool. I do like that the crowd control does um does update when you're actually in combat to be like, oh, hey, this is the enemy that is going to be affecting. So I only saw like the player one and enemy one type of thing. So I am very interested in that. Um, I think polymorph won't actually do anything to them, right? Um, blood. I just want to see if I do have an answer here. That's my main point. Sorry, buddy. Poison, rune powder barrel. I could create rune powder barrel and just yeet that at. No, what's the damage? Because it just says there is a control here that is just like damage enemy. I just want to see what happens to them. Okay, it was only 2 damage. It's not a lot. Let's try it again. Okay, it's just 2 damage. Alright. That's all I'm going to do for that, because I don't want to take advantage of the blessing I have been given with all these. Yeah, I did check, and there is no way for me to create a smoke powder barrel. Let's see. I don't think anybody has any thunder stuff in their spells at all. So it's like I can't even like be like, oh hey, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Scrying, I can't be moved by force, so no point in doing that. Let's go Sacred Flame. Saved. Why am I not surprised? But Lae'zel can, I mean, it's not going to do much, but I can at least, like, shoot the brine bulb. Alright, the Cambions are finally entering. Still not all the way here, though. Okay, I think I might lose both um, the, I think I might lose both the, Commander and the Mind Flayer here. Like, I think I have the keys to be able to take out both. No. What? Why'd that send him flying? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Did not do any damage though, which not great. Won't lie there. Definitely not great. It's fine though. It's fine. Okay, I can actually move him by force now, or all right. We're just gonna keep ourselves back here. All right, no experience for me. Yeah, now that they're actually like trying to get to me, I think I need to run. Let's go ahead. So, well, damn, I was hoping I would be able to like actually like finish them off. Gee, Wyll, you still have no, I was like, Wyll still has a spell slot, right? But no. Okay. So, Lae'zel, we have her go and hit the transponder so that we can get out of here and get into the game proper. All right, well, that went a little bit better than I expected it to, but not as good as it could have. Like I was hoping to get out of that with a little bit more killing enemies. Like I was hoping that some of these guys would die. Okay. Um so I think from there, I guess um I collect as many super friends as I can real quick and then get back into some of the fights. I'm gonna skip right past the cutscene though, because I've seen that cutscene quite a few times. I'm just waiting to see if there's. All right, here we go. I was just about to say I'm waiting to see some Wyll specific text here. Maybe my patron can help. Now, normally I save Karlach because I want people in my party, of course. But I don't know if I decide to not do that this time. Did they redo the texture on the astral prism? That looked way shinier than it has in the past. Like I thought that was it was like black instead of silver, but do you know where we are? Like, true, 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 true. All right. You want to stay together? I guess. All right. Well, let's get moving. I guess. Oh, sorry. I'm just making sure everything still good over here on this side of things. Yes, it looks like it is. Sorry, I know I backed out of the game while dialogue was still going, but so let's see. Definitely want to get everything here that I can. Since there are or since I know this area um like I can try and do things I guess a little bit out of order. Especially because generally I feel like this intellect devourer fight here is one of the harder ones just because of how it kind of hits you out of nowhere, plus all the fire and stuff. But I don't know. I mean, like Not that I have the good weapon that the both of the good weapons that I got both went um to Lae'zel, so and I don't have any thieves tools. I don't think yeah, I need the fish tool or the fish at least. So yeah, I'd like to avoid um the intellect of ours. No, there is a way to jump and skip them. I just don't think that Wyll or Shadowheart have that jump, and neither of them have any sort of enhanced jump at this point either. Actually, kind of surprised that there's not any thieves tools here. They wouldn't just like hide one. Oh, right there. Never mind then. All right. Now the real question is, do either of these guys have the ability high enough to actually get into it? This would be a good time for that 20 to hit. No. And I lose the thieves tools. Let's see. More? You have any other thieves tools hidden around here? I never actually think about checking those barrels, so I never think about if there are potentially actually thieves tools over here. Let's see, is there any way we need to do it over here? I don't think so. I think I just have to deal with the intellect of ours. I mean, luckily, like, I do have, like, not terrible cantrips right now. But um, let's see. Oh, Shadowheart is in the fight. Damn. Yeah. Fuck. Don't have a lot of Wait, how did she get her spell slots back? Like that I'm a little bit surprised about. Um, Perfect. I was like, I'm half expecting that to miss. And then I'll heal Wyll. Then, okay, they are not at full health, so I think that means that if I understand that cantrip correctly, that actually means that I should hit harder. Target's at full health, I do 1 to 8 instead, so alright, that didn't even do anything. Sick. I love that. Big fan, big fan. All right. I do have an ad coming up in just under a 40 seconds, so take a break for that. They're doing pretty good at harming us. All right. If I pull back, that should be fine. And then Shadowheart. And she has been hitting with these firebolts lately, so all right. Well, it was good while it lasted. I am going to pause there though for the ad break. So see you guys in just a few minutes once the ad's up. Thank you for being here as always. Very much so appreciated. See you guys shortly. All right, thank you so much for hanging out through the ad, everyone. Welcome back. Let's wrap up this fight. Hopefully. Should say, because you never know. It could wrap up with me dying. That is always an option, unfortunately. Not today, though. Not today. Yeah, all I needed was that one damage to hit. This should definitely kill. Yeah. Thank God. I was kind of worried there. I mean, I my first like solo honor mode run, the one that I did not do on stream, did lose here. So I am all too familiar with the fact that this area, or this first fight, is a problem. I like how I could loot the chest from down below, but I'm not able to loot the mine flare from down below. Well, I'm gonna short rest so that we can at least get some sort of heals off and Wyll can get his spell slots back. Because honestly, I thought, cause getting out of the Nautiloid, I mean, it seems like counted as like some kind of rest, because Shadowheart got all of her spell slots back, but Wyll did not get his. And there's Astarion. Kill yourself. You look capable enough. Let's see. I think Dex is what I have to go for here. Let Shadowheart cast guidance on me. What the fuck? I've never failed that before. Yeah, she's just sitting there like, why not? All right. Why am I still squirming? I don't think this is gonna work, but wait, no, Wyll, okay. All right, so he's still there. Oh, all right, his eyes are closed. Yeah, that interaction went a little bit different than how I've gone in the past. So I don't know. I mean, I know, like, so the last time I streamed Baldur's Gate, I was playing Redemption Urge. Now I am doing, um, um, Wyll Origin, obviously, but I don't know if I want to play Wyll like the way that he's characterized the, um, in the main story, or if I want to like try and play him a little bit differently. But also, I know I am like sold today as uh Baldur's Gate 3 with crowd control, but might change games at some point. Because I do want to go for a bit longer than I normally would. Um, I don't know. I like spent like last night like debating um what I wanted to do for today, and like I actually even into today I was debating it still. So I don't know. Let's level up Astarion though. Luckily, very 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 simple level up. I also probably will try out some of the new subclasses with cool, just like that. Why give it a chance to manipulate me when I could just just absolutely fucking bomb it? Especially because I think there was one time that I don't think it was during one of the no, I think it was during one of the honor mode runs where I I did it and I forgot that I was like I did like the interaction where it like tries to suck from you, and I forgot that um I forgot that I was low on health and it actually did just kill me. Let's touch it. Let's get Gale. Hmm. I actually okay. I don't normally play spellcasters, so I don't never like done anything like this to it. I mean, generally, I don't play spellcasters at least because I mean I try to play the roles that don't get used by other people in the party. So like you know like Bard and Ranger specifically, or Bard Ranger always comes up later. So Bard or Monk are generally the ones I try to go to. Hmm. And I don't know because so I mean I haven't updated it since patch 8 came out, but I don't know if my party limit be gone mod is still working or not. Unfortunately, did you have to remind me? No, I mean, do you see the my missing eye? Like, oh, okay, you moved. No, no, no. I like how he just like Shadowheart's like, oh, we should travel together. Um, Astarian's like, we like talk Astarian into coming in. Like Gale's like, I should go with you. Like, I would hope so because I would like the favor returned actually as soon as possible. I forget that you could already do um subclass on him. Um, let's see. What's the new subclass for wizard? Um, 3 patch 8 new subclasses. Okay, so wizard is blade singer, which what I expected. So blade singing, master wizardry and sword play. You combine the elegant maneuvers of a warrior with the devastating magics of a mage. All right. Um, magic missile is always a go-to, and then I think I'll do ice knife because I still don't have any thunder. So um, probably do short sword because long sword will be well no because she's a great sword user, right? I was gonna say like long sword would be Lae'zel, but she's a great sword user, not short sword. It's fine. There's a lot of short swords in this game, so might as well do that. And then let's see if we can grab Lae'zel and actually add her to the party. I wonder if we like. I don't recognize the names of these two, but like I wonder if there are ones that like do show up back in the like you actually do see back in the um back in the camp, and if they have anything to say about you having Lae'zel in the party. Shadowheart, why'd you say that out loud? I'm gonna try the deception though. Like, I'd rather. I want everybody in the party if possible. I might not go for like Minthara this time, but I don't know. Maybe I will. Yeah, where's this camp? Might as well. I'm actually surprised that I kept my gold dice because I did watch Druid's Baldur's Gate 3 stream. not too long after patch 8 dropped, and like she had lost it. Wait until they leave. Just wait until they leave. Need them to get a little bit farther, because they do turn hostile if you. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's go together. Well, why'd you disapprove if you trust my judgment, Shadowheart? Yeah. All right. So I still don't have any additional thieves tools, um, or else I could go back down to the beach and go into the to get withers early, but no such luck there, which is fine because we'll just hit the camp or the druid grove first. Make sure I grab this shovel. So I'm curious if there is because I've never done any of the origin runs, but specifically Wyll, because this is where he shows up. So I wonder if there is a replacement for him, or if you just don't get anyone who shows up here for the ambush. I don't know what he expected. Like I don't get what Eridan expected to get there. Yeah, and then we're gonna lose Cannon here. Poor guy. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, yeah. So there is no replacement for him. Okay, I mean that's fine. I'm just, I don't know. I'm a little bit surprised. All right, so we have Astarion take out this one here, or at least attempt to. But damn, did fucking 8 damage from right there. Yeah, I don't know if how, because I'm used to Will being down there and being AI controlled, so I don't know how. how differently it's going to go without him. Especially when the NPCs do some shit like that. Like eat an opportunity attack for no reason. Like at least they're keeping themselves alive with potions, but no, I've also never done a run where I've um like actually like killed the tiefling camp. I know like that's a trigger for Wyll to leave your party. Um, I don't know how it'll go in if I'm playing as Wyll. And I definitely won't be able to get Karlach, but okay. I'm gonna have Lae'zel jump here, and then 65% chance to hit there, 75 here, and just goes down. So I guess I should just go for the tracker. All right. Never mind. Damn, only 4 damage? Gross. Okay. So with Gale finally in the party, I do have a an option for Thunder. Um, I gotta. I guess Witch Bolt would probably be the smartest idea here to just consistently get some damage off. Okay, so invoke the Blade Song. You gain +2 to armor class, and your movement speed increases by 3 meters. You also gain advantage in acrobatics and a +2 to Constitution saving throws. You also unlock Blade Song Climax and the ability to accumulate Blade Song charges in combat. Okay. Why not? Like, okay, nice. So unleash the full damaging and healing effects of your Blade Song at once. Blade Song damage charges will harm enemies an additional +1 to 6, and then healing will heal you and your allies. So I guess how do I okay. Charges that are accumulated for the Blade Song Climax while blade singing, attacking with a weapon grants a Blade Song healing charge and casting a spell at level 1 or above that is not a weapon attack grant. Okay, nice. So I guess I probably should have Blade sung first there so I could get an additional charge off the Witch Bolt. Beautiful. Got a little bit of space for us now. Can't do anything there, so all right. So Starion. I think I'm gonna go for the warg. Beautiful. All right. Well, I mean, yeah, I was in the sun, so I'm not at all surprised at that. Failed. I will not be surprised if we actually lose some of the rangers here. Especially when we're getting critical misses like that. What the fuck? All right, nobody fireball the bolt up there, please. Okay, cool. The warg is dead. That was a very good use of grease, or no, of action surge. So let's see, 70% chance to hit there, 60 there. I'm gonna go for the 70. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Is actually getting the kill. Don't want to take any damage if possible, so another fucking miss. Damn it, Lazel. It's not what I pay you for. Alright. Wait, I thought I had... oh, I guess, did getting hit break my concentration on it? Didn't see. I guess the... yeah, I lost the saving throw against the grease. That makes sense. I mean, I'm not terribly surprised there. So where are my Blade Song charges at? Okay, so I have one charge left, I guess. Wait, can I just jump down there and... oh, interesting. Okay. Nice. I'll have to, like, explore that a little bit more in, like, a playthrough that I'm, like, more focused on, I guess. I totally forgot about this tracker up here. I was gonna say that might kill, but no such luck. Oh, Ramira. No. Like, you were, I cared so much about you, Ramira. You were like the dumbest one there. Oh, wow, thanks for the potion. Alright, so Gale, Witch's Bolt. Finish him off. And then Blade Song Climax here. Nice. I like that it does both effects at once. So like if I land in like a circle with enemies and allies, I get both effects. All right, let's try and take out this tracker. Perfect. And then, yeah, go for Zakrug there. Take him down. And then might be able to get a good hit off with the Starian, potentially. Maybe. No. Or at least not the sneak attack. that I wanted. Oh no, Barth. No. Barth, you were my second favorite. Alright. Actually, I don't think I've ever lost them. No, no, no. I definitely have. Like now thinking about it, I'm like, I have. Like it's not super frequently that I do, but I've lost them. Like usually at least one of them, or one more than Aridin survives, but yeah, I've lost them before. Take his crossbow too. Why not? I'll take the dagger and I didn't do anything wrong. They're dead. Who is going to use their gear better than me? Hmm? They're dead. Spells. Ooh, and I have my level 2 on Wyll already. All right, perfect. I am I'm a cloud of daggers stand here, so back to the tome. Um, I think I'm gonna do tome. I don't think I've done that. I know I've done blade before. I think last time I did, or during I think I did blade in like my personal first playthrough, and then I think we did um, familiar during the last honor mode run. So I think tome is a good shot here. Like I said, I don't even know if I'm gonna continue on this one or not, but okay. So yeah, new one for him is Swashbuckler. Um, make a melee attack against a target. That target can't make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of your turn. And then gain +2 bonus to initiative rolls. This scales with your rogue level. You know, no longer need advantage to trigger sneak attack as long as you're within 1.5 meters of the target and don't have disadvantage. Interesting. That's actually really nice. Let me make sure that's actually a new one though. Um, yeah, Swashbuckler. Yep. All right, cool. That actually is pretty big for me because I do love doing sneak attacks and not always having to need advantage is kind of great for me. Let's see. Side of that though. Um, I think I'd go Shatter and I don't know. I want to do something else that'll help me in a fight. I guess Scorching Ray is probably the best, but and then prepare our spells. I don't really ever use sleep, so I should do that. Yeah, let's go with this for right now. Okay, and then for is Arcane Archer is the new one? Sorry, I should have just like um I should have just looked at all these first, but yeah, fighter, Arcane Archer. Okay. You're capable of weaving magic into your attacks, giving your archery a supernatural quality, something your and some foes something to fear. Okay, so cantrip, yes, true strike, and then arcane shot, banishing arrow, beguiling arrow, bursting arrow, enfeebling arrow, grasping arrow, seeking arrow, shadow arrow. Okay, I'm really gonna do shadow arrow. Um, grasping is probably gonna be good too, and then I guess enfeebling shot. Why not? Probably gonna need to switch bows on Lae'zel though, because I don't know how well that's going to work out. Yeah, one fight just ended. I'm gonna go for the persuasion since my strength is not going to be great. Or my strength is just going to weaken up. There's another 20. Another 20 I didn't need. Yeah, let's go take out the bugbear up here real quick. Is everybody following? Some of you are taking a little bit too long here. Like, walk a little bit faster, please. All right. So Wyll, I'm going to have him walk a little bit closer, and then shove the bugbear down. I was kind of hoping I could get him all the way down here, but I think I would need like more of a push there. Um, let's see, get a little bit closer. What about just a regular arrow shot, I guess? Cool. Nobody ever expects that we're already aware of him, so. Damn, the arch of like every of the attacks here, or like the new attacks, kind of throws everything off. The arc, I should say, not arch. Um, and I don't have a ranged weapon on Gale right now. I'm just gonna shoot a couple magic missiles at him, I guess. All right. Now, Wyll. Yeah, it's like 70% chance to do it. And the only thing that sucks is I don't get anything from that now because he is in a place that is inaccessible to us. Yeah. Okay, so I mean, obviously we were in Avernus at first, but um, like, um, I'm surprised that that dialogue doesn't really change at all. Let's try the persuasion, I guess. So I'm already here. That almost was another 20. I would have been fucking mad tilted if that was another 20. You're welcome. Damn, and then Will, a nice guy who is well aware that there is a human or a living soul in there, is just shit eating grin. Like, well, maybe you aren't as nice as you like to pretend you are. All right, let's go talk to Zevlor. Yeah, you know who I am. My reputation precedes me, I guess. Yeah, I mean, but I can. Ugh. All right, well, yeah, I mean, I can always try. Why not? Yeah, I know that that pisses off the two not super kind members of our party, but there is something else I do want to do here. Um, just because I haven't seen if, or did I? Did I forget if I attacked her first thing when I got here or not. Just knowing who she is. Right. Entering turn based. Damn it. Um. Okay. Okay. She's still standing. no real, wait, hold on. Could I blind her? Damn, I was gonna say, like, okay, no, she's just allowed to go. She didn't like transform and like actually head home. Like she just is allowed to leave. Kind of crazy, honestly. Like I thought there would have been something more to that, but yeah, I mean, I guess that's all for that. Um, I don't think I have much to sell to him right now. I think during it's not there. We're not here yet, but probably take an extended break next ad. Like I said, I might switch off to something else. Um, just because I don't know, I might want to jump in on something else for a little bit as well. I also was because I'm thinking of also streaming tonight as well, so I might just call it relatively soon and just go back to like my normal schedule tonight. I don't know, like I don't know. I was hoping that like this would go a little bit better, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just switch. Maybe I'll switch games now because I did initially a lot like myself a bit more time. Um, Spell Thief. Normally, what I pick up here is Spell Thief. 250. I'm gonna keep one dagger so I can dual wield on Astarion, but everything else is pretty good to go. Um, Need to keep a couple of um, ranged weapons to keep everybody alive. Um, Sell off some of this stuff. All the 3 skulls that I don't need. 2 mugs that I don't need. 3 bottles that I don't need. Like, I know, I'm a compulsive looter, so sometimes I'm just carrying around shit that I absolutely do not need. Um, 250. Okay, cool. That's actually perfect. Um, yeah, we'll just I'll spell thief for all of my junk. Okay, so from there though, um, so obviously, think Lae'zel needs to take spell thief. Actually, no, she doesn't have spell slots though. Yeah, so maybe not. Maybe I mean because I don't think Gale has any sort of yeah no yeah she's not proficient in them either. Shit, I did not think that through very much. Um, like I think I should have thought about that a little bit more on like who actually needed spell slots or not. Yeah. Am feeling a little bit like I need to run to the restroom. So, like I said, I think I might take a break here, or might take an extended break. Might call it on Baldur's Gate here. I don't know. I need to see because there was another game that I wanted to do some crowd control stuff on. So I need to see how long that'll take to set that up. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break here. Um, let the ad play out. Get some water and stuff. Run to the restroom. So I'll be back in a few. It'll be a little bit, but I'll be back in a little bit. See you guys then. Hopefully you stick around while I'm gone. See you guys in just a little bit. All right, my apologies there. I was having some trouble with everything getting all set up on the back end over here. Um, just with some stuff not wanting to work out nicely for me. But anyway, welcome to Pokemon Crystal, which um, most people probably were not around for it, but is a game that I once did describe on stream as my favorite game of all time. Like, gun to my head, favorite game of all time. So, I want to just try and like get through this, like, kind of like not as fast as possible, but like relatively fast if I can. Which we do have crowd control for this as well. Um, from what I understand, it does not work until after we have actually gotten into um, the game. So let me see how sound is because I have not listened to it yet. Okay, it does sound good. Sounds all right on my end. So you'll probably see me messing with a lot of stuff and everything. Just because I am also trying to, because especially for like where I am right now, I would like to, be able to get through things a little bit faster than, I did turn off the sound when I'm fast forwarding because that fast forward sound is kind of sucks. But I do like honestly I do really like this emulator. I might need to start playing with this emulator more than my normal no cache GBA. I think I do need to set the sound a little bit because it is upsetting to have, well, okay, even with the volume where I left it, it's still pretty low. I don't know, it feels so empty without any sort of sound in it. But yeah, also, as you can see from the the title, also trying to do a Nuzlocke here, which, like I said, this is one of my favorite games of all time, so it is one that I am very comfortable doing that in. And it is also randomized. So I'm typically a pick a pick Cyndaquil type of guy in this game, but see how what the randomizer has decided to give me. I mean, hopefully it also worked because I think I randomized this like quite a long time ago, and then didn't ever play it at all. So, is my cat still there? Okay. He has moved. I can stretch my legs out a little bit more. All right, so let's see what we get here. And Cyndaquil. Okay, maybe it isn't randomized. Or maybe the starters are not random. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna take the Cyndaquil since it's here, but like I said, now I'm not sure if this actually randomized or not. So I might need to close everything and open it back. Yeah, in typical Nuzlocke fashion, I will nickname everything that ends up adding into the team. But let's see. That is very not randomized. Now the thing also is because I am playing through crowd control, so I don't know if because I don't know, crowd control says that they work with a very specific randomizer, so I don't know if maybe it's just the randomizer that or the randomizer that I used that doesn't work. But I feel like I at one point I had um, set things up to like to be able to do that. Um, all right, hold on. I'm gonna try something out with this. Okay, I just queued it. When does mine execute though? Sorry, I'm now. I'm just making honestly at this point. I'm just making sure that everything's actually working. Because it says there we go. So all right, so we just get a Quilava pretty much immediately. Okay. All right, so I will restart for that, but I'm just trying to see if things actually randomized or not. Um, let's see, because I believe this is the randomizer that I used. Okay, maybe not, because the randomizer that they have linked does not work, or like the link literally does not work. Um, so this may not be randomized anymore, actually. Um, sorry, I'm just trying to figure this all out. No, there, uh, there is a non. Yeah, let me try this real quick. I'm gonna open up a different ROM, because it looks like there is. I don't know. The way that some of these randomizers work, I never fucking know. Um, so there's a non-zero chance here that um I just picked the wrong one. So let's erase through this real quick and see. Because like there's like a folder in my folder that says what did that say? Okay, wait. Mm, okay, well, we're to see if this worked this time. Like I said, I do not know. Um, like everything. Like I don't know. Like I said, it's been so long since I've even like attempted to like run a Game Boy emulator on my computer. Like I think I set up like some emulation stuff on my my Steam Deck, but even that I haven't or I've not touched any of the emulators on there in a while. I don't care about DST right now. So let's try and race through everything and see if this time it randomized maybe, hopefully. Like I said, I don't know. Like I'm so lost here on if things worked or not. Because I think when I first set it up, I like wanted to have it so that so I think there was an option to like um, randomize the first Pokemon that you that, like they show at the during like the opening screen, and it doesn't seem randomized either. All right, hold on. Let's see if this worked to like if this at least will allow me to do like if it at least will still allow me to actually use the crowd control effect. Because if it at least allows me to do the crowd control effect, that's at least something, but also, I don't know how long the fucking queue for things are when I do it. It says queued so I queued up give master ball. I don't know like what the like the what like the delay on it is. Because it also did that let's see, let's try this too. Because there was like a little effect, right, that popped up, so I'm just trying to see if it worked or not. Does not seem like it. Which I mean, to be fair, I technically didn't. Yeah, so I think oh wait, maybe. Oh no, no, my give master ball one just like fell off. So no, it's definitely not the case. All right, so I think that means that, and this is still not randomized anyway. So I'm gonna sit here and talk instead of um just running away and doing. Wait, what? Okay, let me open that up. And then, sorry, I'm like trying to figure all this shit out. Why this is because yeah, the like I said, the one that they have. Okay, this is it. Um, okay, so the good news is that yes, this is the correct randomizer. The bad news is okay. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm like now just trying to get this figured out. Okay, so I'm gonna rename this folder to randomizer, cancel, and extract. Yeah, so like I said, I'm trying to figure this out now, um, so I can actually get the randomizer off. So launcher, no, I don't think that's it. Um, yeah, these are a bunch of file types that I don't know, and like I said, I think like the actual like site that they here, let me read the readme real quick. Um, how to use. Do just double click launcher.jar and it will start the randomizer program. Not change the randomizer program as this will cause the launcher to fail. Launcher program and the randomizer program must be in the same folder. Um, What the launcher does is run the following command. Double click launcher dot jar, which I don't even see anywhere. All I see is like a bunch of like class files, which I don't even know those are. And also like the I don't know. Yeah, hold on a sec. I'm sorry. Like I said, this is all kind of throwing me off. Wait, batch file? Start the randomizer program. This just opened up a command. Yeah, no. Oh, wait. I saw it and then it disappeared. Let's try this again. All right, hold on. I think I just need to wait here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so randomize crystal, open. Okay, so race mode. Select this to enable certain things which are useful in a speedrun race. So the ROM you create, the ability to save a log file will be disabled and the check value will be generated. Okay, so that's... I'm not doing an actual race, so I don't necessarily need to do that. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. Um, yeah, I'm not going to mess with, like, evolutions or anything. No time-based evolutions. Um, the only... Okay, yeah. Change impossible evolutions, so, like, now Pokemon that evolve via trade will be different. I'm gonna static Pokemon. I'm gonna randomize completely. In-game trade. Randomize those. Moves and move sets. Keep those all the same. Trainer Pokemon. Gonna randomize. Rival will carry starter throughout the name. Or throughout the game. Wild Pokemon, random. Every random Pokemon chosen to replace an encounter, one that hasn't chosen before. Every Pokemon is catchable. Take themed areas. Let's do catch 'em all mode. These sets will be treated in a separate area. Okay. I don't want to use time-based. I'm going to randomize held items, so different Pokemon might have random shit on them. Not gonna mess with any of the move tutors or anything. I'm going to randomize. I'm gonna randomize items on the floor. Currently, fastest text. Lowercase Pokemon names. I like the lucky egg, so I'm going to save this. I'm going to save a log file just in case. Not that I really need it, but all right. So now, in theory, oh shit, hold on. Wait, no, sorry. In theory, this should be good. Like, I should finally have a randomized one. Let's see. All right, cool. So we're all good on the screen now. So let's see. It looks like crowd control stuff is working at least. I'm just gonna pick a random time at this point. I don't want to set it to okay. random Pokemon shown at the intro. I think that's what we needed. I think that's pretty much the way to lock in that we did do it correctly this time. Close the text file that I was looking at. All right. There we go. Let me just race through all that. And then, like I said, so this is one of my favorite games of all time. So I do know I'm very comfortable with this game. Everything. Okay. So I kind of want to randomize which one I pick too. So I think I'm just gonna go with middle. I'm not gonna. Well, shit. Okay. Well, um, that was not planned. Okay. Oh, and also I just noticed that it for whatever reason opening the emulator this time finally actually like. Wait, no, it did not. Never mind. It's too big. I was like, oh, it's finally like properly fit. No, it definitely is not properly fit. All right, I'm going to move this over a little bit just so. All right, there we go. Like, looked over and I was like, well, it like looks proper, but what's with the all the missing dialogue that I can't see? All right. Sucks that because like I don't know, the keyboard controls were like kind of throwing me off. So I did pull out my controller for it, but like the way that I set up the my controller is like actually that being said, I should just change that instead because let's see. So I have A and B as I have A and B as X and square. I think for fast forward, I have been doing the touchpad on my DualSense, but I think instead do triangle, so it's a little bit easier for me to do. All right, X attack. It's not a great item, but also I've only found Flareon here. Like, yeah, I can't believe it took me fucking this long to actually get everything all set up. I'm sorry about that. I did go to the restroom and then when I came back I started setting it up, but I don't know, it's just something about it didn't want to work with me. Okay, so 2 fire types and an Apom. They're in all likelihood I might be screwed on my encounter here. Because what am I supposed to do with that? I am going to turn the sound up a little bit more during fast forward because it is very quiet. So let's get the map card here. All right. So let's see what's up here because I mean I'm like obviously I'm not planning out a team at all because ooh, Blissey. All right, I think I'm at least going to hit level 8 then. Because Blissey gives so much experience. Oh no, wow, I'm surprised. I mean, then again, I am using an Entei right now. But yeah, I'm not like trying to plan out a team at all because of the whole randomization thing, but I'm trying to see what my possible encounters could be. Oh, I'm getting some kind of phone call, but I think I'm just gonna ignore that. Ooh, Natu. Okay. Natu and Xatu are actually like among some of my favorite Pokemon. Gen 2 obviously not great for pretty much any Pokemon, but I do enjoy a Natu and a Zatu every once in a while. I mean, I used Zatu in my most recent Heart Gold Soul Silver run. All right, sorry, I gotta my wife just texted me. Plus that phone call that I just got. Okay, so I I could have swore I randomized his team, but maybe maybe the way I set it up is he's holding on to his official starter until like the whole game, but then just gonna have a randomized team outside of that. Um, yes. Chat, you're my rival today. All right. So yeah, I just want to get into full swing with this now. Yeah, I did. I think I was like a sophomore in high school or something. I did a night where I played through all of all of gold and let's see, do I have it? Here. All of crystal and all of blue in one. Oh, all right. Well, I probably should have just thrown it immediately. That was dumb of me. All right. Well, no Charmeleon for me, I guess. Yeah, like I said, I did make it so my all the oh no, okay, you know what? I'm actually kind of okay with that I did not see that until after I would have gotten the encounter, because immediately killing the Elekid would have really hurt my feelings. All right, first encounter, Tangela, just fucking awful. I'm also not really a fan of its Gen 4 evolution, Tangrowth either. Unfortunately, though, I can't try and attack it because. All right, well, I was gonna be super mad if I attacked it and it actually survived, and I was like, "Fuck! I wasted all my balls for nothing." Yeah, I need the max amount um of Pokeballs that I can get at this point because I think I'm going to just need to throw them. I probably shouldn't grind on like I'm not like intentionally grinding, but I think I probably shouldn't fight the wild mon and mons until I have something else in my party. Because I'm at this point where I mean I could just do Entei. I mean it's insanely strong, but I haven't done like a solo run like that since my first YouTube channel back in middle school. I definitely need to not fight the Blissies. Those ones are definitely going to be significantly worse. That was a crit. I don't know if that actually would have been if that wasn't a crit. If I mean, I'm 6 levels higher, so probably. Wait, I forget. Is this okay? That is this is a separate route. So I do have an encounter here. Maybe I can finally catch something to add to the party. All right, so I missed out on Charmeleon, but I get access to Charizard. Almost had it. Come on. Almost had it. Come on. Just getting the ball, Charizard. Like, think if I hit 10 without catching it. Yeah. I'm gonna try attacking it because it is, yeah, I was like, it is a fully evolved Pokemon, so. Alright, so now I have 10 balls to throw at it. I mean, it is still a fully evolved Pokemon, so in all likelihood, I probably will not catch it, because low catch rate, but come on. Give me something, please. That one was really close, too. Please? Come on. I love the nearly, okay, cool. I was like, I love the nearly caught, and then immediately it's like, oh yeah, no, actually you didn't catch it. I don't think anybody's really hanging out in chat right now. So, is that how you spell her name? All right. So I'll do our first party member, named after my wonderful wife, who is hanging out, lurking in chat. All right. Let's see if I can one tap for the Dark Cave encounter. Ooh, okay. Okay, so this is I'm kind of in a weird position here because if it has a water type attack, I'm just straight up fucked. Like I said, just straight up fucked. All right. I only have one Pokeball, so if this doesn't catch, I'm just cooked. Damn. You really like rubbed salt in the wound there. All right, well, I guess I'm just gonna kill it now. Damn, he actually survived that. Holy shit. All right, well, I guess straight to the grave for our Charizard. I definitely should have gone straight to the Pokemon Center for that. That was um not not the best thing I could have done. If I'm being completely honest, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh shit, wait. It's not fine. You're not allowed to be in my party anymore. I was so like not prepared for that I forgot to release. Well, there was one death already. Um I don't know exactly how this is gonna go now because we're off to a pretty horrible start. I can only buy one more Pokeball right now. I'm gonna need to basically. I'm gonna have to go through Sprout Tower first thing to try and um, recoup my money so that I can buy more Pokeballs. You know, and I even said like this is the one thing I didn't want where just immediately um like I lose or like I end up with just the starter. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I can sell that X attack too, so I didn't think about that, but I do have the X attack that's worth selling. Another electrode. Yeah, I'm 8 levels higher than that one, so I think there was really no way that it was going to survive. I do like the I need to take a look more at that randomizer that I got, which, like I said, is the correct one. Um, but like it has like stuff for other game, like for quite a few games in it. So I need to look and see what games it supports, because there are some games I would really like to um randomize if at all given the chance. Like I'd love to play like one of them, or like super modern game, like randomized, like something like X and Y randomized. Sounds fucking great. Um, Let me go to the mart here. I'm gonna sell the X attack definitely, and then I want to hold on to that the miracle berry, because it's basically a lumberry. And I can still only buy one Pokeball. Um, what am I holding? I forgot that I did randomize items. Waterstone. Okay, that's actually kind of huge. Like, yeah, it'll suck if I end up like grabbing something that evolves with the Waterstone, but at least that's money in my hand right now. So I'm up to 8 balls. So I guess if my, and it's daytime, so I'm unlikely to run into something in Sprout Tower, because I know like there are encounters, but I think they're mostly during the night. I keep going, wow, like what's with all the electrodes when we finally got a fire type attack? Okay, so, oh, you know what part of the problem is? Um, I forgot that I'm sending money to mom as well, so that's definitely gonna hurt my money. Okay, Dawn fan. That's something you don't see very frequently in this game. Like I mean, I'm trying to think like where even are there trainers that normally have Dawn fan in Crystal? Ooh, King's Rock. That's kind of huge. All right, Magnemite is the encounter in here. It is weak enough that I think I might just be able to catch it. Yep, just like that. Okay, cool. All right, so we did already lose Fairy, unfortunately. I know Druid is lurking. Um, Druid and Faerun, longtime friend of the show. They are also currently streaming Enshrouded. So if you're not entertained here, that is something you could go do. Go watch her. Um, Shit, I should have put Magnemite out first. Okay, only knows tackle. All right. Okay, that crit is nice, but nice crit doesn't do much here. Oh yeah, you know what I also need to do? Um, I need to switch to set mode. You know, it's a good thing that like Borf is so high level, because that bubble beam would have hurt. Moltres. All right, I'm surprised that we found our first legendary this early. I did consider like not allowing the enemies to carry legendaries, but I was like, no, that's what makes these randomizers fun. Okay, a metal coat. That's not actually going to be useful at all because of um I believe I would need to look at like what changes were made, but I believe that uh Onyx would just evolve from level up. All right, level 6 Hoppip is way weak enough that like I can just have Magnemite do that itself. Like I don't need to worry about switching to anything. I'm gonna try Thunder Shocking Mankey here. I'm gonna see if I can get the Mankey killed without having to switch. Slowking. This is a risk. Ooh, paralyzed too. All right. I'm not gonna let it hit me hard, so let's just switch. Me potential of being very dangerous, so yeah. Depending, I mean, the latest I had planned on streaming till was like 4, so um if I guess like my plan is just to get as far as I can before 4. That crit hurt. That would have gone a lot smoother if it wasn't a crit. All right. Well, luckily, I did get Druid nearly up to Dwarf's level. Shit, that crit hurt too. Goddamn. Now the game has decided that it's gonna kick my ass, I guess. I mean, gets hit with 2 berries. Okay, luckily Rock Throw is not hitting super hard now. Yeah, damn. You know, like losing the Charizard, um I was expecting that. Or not that I was expecting that, but like I knew that that was probably going to come. But like damn, like getting ass blasted so hard that I nearly lose my Magnemite this early was disheartening. All right. Let's see. I forget. Violet City, Route 36. I forget if this. I believe it is, but yeah, Route 30, Route 36. Okay, so basically, the only thing that I miss out on here is the static pseudo counter or encounter. So that's fine. Kabuto. Okay, you know what? That's an inspired choice for me. Okay, let's see. The thing I love about doing like randomized runs like this is you do get to, or in theory, you get to use Pokemon that you wouldn't normally use. All right, so this is the first one that I don't have somebody in chat for. So I know that there was a new follow a little bit or a couple hours ago. Natty. Yeah, there's no underscore unfortunately, so we're just gonna do hyphen there instead. I do have an ad coming up in just under 40 seconds. So I think I'm gonna do the Ruins of Alf puzzle here, so that at least we can get another encounter once we come back from the ad. Also, um, now I'm looking at it. Funny that Kabuto was our encounter outside, because that's what I'm making right now. I've done this puzzle enough times that generally I'm pretty good at it. I know that I'm screwing up right here, but yeah, I should stop for the ad in just a moment. Yeah, I did. I reversed these two. I was right the first time. No, never mind. Okay. Um, well, let me hold off on that for right now. We'll take a break for the ad. I think I'll just do the puzzle during the ad. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you for hanging out through the ad. It's always appreciated. Normally, I would let that song play all the way out, but since I did take an extended ad break last hour plus all the struggles that I was having at the beginning of getting Crystal started. I'm just gonna get back into it now. I also realized while I was gone, it was the eyes. It wasn't anything else, it was the eyes. It's fine though. It's fine. Yeah, so let's get our Ruins of Alf. I wonder if I don't know. Oh wait, no, I was gonna say I wonder if sorry. Sorry. Why are you always right where my foot needs to be? Um I wonder if they like if each letter of unknown got updated, but no, I forgot that generally these randomizers do um keep Ruins of Alf at least. This one's for Bread Orb, an actual like IRL friend, also they'll sub to the channel. And also should have fixed this during. All right, I'm gonna go back to mono. I don't like the stereo sound on this. Like I don't know. I think I spent enough time with this game growing up where I'm like, no, I actually want to hear it the way that I remember it being. And then escape. I don't have an escape rope, I don't think. Yeah. How much money do I have? Okay. So I'm gonna go. I know this is probably not the smartest idea for me to make, but yeah, I do have stuff to sell, so damn, the metal coat only sells for that much? Not the King's Rock. Alright, I'm not selling the King's Rock. That's that's pathetically low for I forgot that all of the like stat boosting or like all the held items in this game like sell for such a low amount. So yes, I am gonna buy one escape rope and then 5 Pokeballs because I think there are 4 items in the next room, so I just use the escape rope to buy, or to I spend money on the escape rope to get access to more. Yeah. And an escape rope. Am I going to need that? Probably not. Funstag. Alright, so nothing of value yet. Okay, wait, Slowpoke Tail, our words shall return, no, remain here for the ages. All right, and then back over here. Yeah, so I think, obviously it really depends on how things go, but I might come back for um, some of the other chambers once we get access to them. Let's get the berry here. The prison cure berry. I also did mess with the trades. The randomized trades. I do oh, Bellsprout for a Weedle, that's fucking gross. That is an awful trade. I have 4 Pokemon now? Forgot that I... Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that I caught a Kabuto. Sucks that it evolves so late. Alright, Goldeen versus Kabuto. Alright, let's switch to Druid now. Because at least Thundershock. I'm getting a little bit of like type spread now, at least. I mean, I have fire and electric access, plus technically some sort of psychic or something else with hidden power on Bread Orb. Yeah, I'm gonna try and oh, there's our second legendary. All right, so have I'm not gonna return to the Pokemon Center once I enter um, dungeons. So like gyms or a forest or anything. I think that's a good way to increase the challenge, especially in something where I'm using a fucking Entei. Um, Want to try and get some experience off on Bread Orb, so switch it in to get some experience here. Especially knowing that it's like it's a fucking Bayleaf, so like it's absolutely going to go down very easily to my Entei. Okay, is it actually still Mud Slap? I forgot if I changed the TMs or not. Yes, it is. I probably should have changed those because most of the TMs that you get in this game kind of suck. Like, I mean, because what you get, Mud Slap, Fury Cutter, um, what does Whitney give? Attract, I think, if I remember right. All right, I don't know if the egg got randomized at all. I'm gonna I'll count it as my Violet City encounter because there's probably no reason I would ever actually get a proper Violet City encounter. Because, like, it takes, or, like, there's no reason to ever come back to Violet City once you have Surf. Because, I mean, you already have everything by that point, or you already have everything here by that point. I guess the only thing would be if I really wanted to trade a Bellsprout for that Weedle. Which, like, I don't think I'd want to, like, trade a Pokemon that I caught for my actual run for yeah, I'm used to like um the like super huge acceleration that you get um on let's see they have it on here. Just turbo. Let's try that. Sorry, like I said, I'm used to okay, this is what this is what I'm used to when I'm speeding up in in a GBA game. Like I'm used to this from uh Visual Boy Advance. I know I said no cash GB earlier, but I'm a Visual Boy Advance user. But like I said, I'm liking this instead. I think it's like I have to look for it, but I think it might just be tied to crowd control. So I need to find the emulator itself. Let's see where are we at right now with Hag. Okay, must be close to hatching. So I know it usually doesn't take like the. I feel like the egg cycles in this game are a lot less than they are in the later games, especially with like including the fact that abilities do, or that there are abilities like Flame Body that change egg hatching times in the later games, Gen 3 on. Which is such a nice thing. I mean, like, especially like, I don't know if they intentionally did it, but like, I haven't found it exactly in the Switch games, but the fact that in the 3DS games, at least, there were specific places where the camera would shift, so you could sit there and hammer out a hammer out egg hatching. So I used to breed Pokemon pretty much all the time. Just like Hypno. Okay, that's actual psychic coverage. See, I'm gonna go with other IRL friend and sub to the channel, Wizlos. I think he's actually double Z, but we probably will not be revisiting this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, he actually, damn, he actually still gives the Miracle Seed. Kind of surprised about that too. All right, I kind of forgot that this was a the new route, and I was like, I was about to run. I'm really glad I didn't lose there. That would have hurt. All right, so this is the first chance that I'm getting at a trade evolution Pokemon. Um. All right, so guess like let's go with something like Dean. I don't know. I'm just gonna start like firing off random names until like I find something that or until like we have more people here for me to actually name my Pokemon after. Because like yes, the people the Pokemon that I have named so far, they're the people that they are named after are not here to have a problem with it or be into it. Why is this Apom just so able to avoid every hit from me? Well, um, if Dean wasn't just about to die, this would be um, a good matchup. But okay, it's not effective. I don't know what that means as far as like it's typing, but like hidden power typing. But yeah, I'm also gonna like unless I am in like actual dire straits, I'm probably not going to go back to Pokemon centers. Not in a dungeon 2. Like basically I want to use Pokemon centers as little as possible. If at all possible, but um I do know that like I do want to also attempt to keep my Pokemon alive. Okay. That's probably going to Bubble Beam. No, Rapid Spin. Okay. Well, that's fine, because we did it somehow lose Bubble Beam? Like in the last couple levels? Alright, there's another item. Alright, let's get... So, there's 4 guys on the bridge here. I know that they're going to be a problem, because, like, there is the guy with the multiple Magikarps. Or, in non-randomized, the multiple Magikarps. So, he's going to be an issue, because one of them is level 15, and depending on what they give him in this instead, I could be just absolutely fucked. Let's see. What do you got? Another Ursaring. I mean, luckily there's a Pokemon Center right down below here, so... Well, you know what? I never checked to see how much that Slowpoke tail would earn me. Okay, so Wizlos just hit level 8, so is officially higher level than my other 3 randos. Nah, I don't want your Slowpoke tail. Alright, let me heal and then we'll hit the bridge. Wait, I could have done that as my Violet City encounter instead. I forgot that that you get the old rod this or here. Okay, so let's see. I feel like the hardest Pokemon on my current team to get levels on is going to end up being the unknown. Okay, Remoraid. Not bad. Okay, still not super effective or poorly effective, so I should be keeping track of like what it could be, but right, I wonder what that is that she bought me. Cubone. Okay. I do not have any water type because yeah, the Kabuto would be the Pokemon that would get water type attack. And I do not have anything on it yet. Magnemite, hey, I know that guy. Send Bread Orbit back in. I mean, I will say, like, out of everything on my team right now, Unknown is probably the thing I'm least concerned about losing, but it still doesn't mean I want to lose it. All right, this is the guy I got to worry about. Because he's got 4 Pokemon, and one of them is going to be level 15. It's the Hitmonlee. Okay. I'm going to hope that Borf can avoid a rolling kick. That's a... Okay, and then get hit by a double kick. Not great. Not great at all. I don't think I have an answer here. I think I just kind of have to throw him out and let him die. Maybe I can hypnosis it. Oh, I I'm so happy that worked. All right, and then now I just try and hope that I don't lose my starter. Is rolling kick gonna be what does me in here? I don't want to lose druid if that's what it comes down to. Like I like having the electric coverage. All right, well, I was never expecting to lose my starter Entei that quickly, but I guess that's just what fucking happens here. That's the rules of the Nuzlocke, I guess. All right, and there's not another trainer up here. All right, so let's go and release my Entei. That one hurt. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That one hurt. Goodbye, Bread Orb. Goodbye, Borf. If I hadn't lost Charizard, that would have hurt less, but the fact that I lost both, that hurts. Here's the last trainer on Etar. Fuck. Okay, well, at least that Slow King. Well, Borf would have been the answer to Slow King, but Druid will work. All right, and a Wooper. Wait, Wooper isn't ground type, is it? I thought just Quagsire was. Let's send Dean back in, but yeah, I could have swore just Quagsire was. Sorry, I gotta. Oh, I'm sorry. Because now that I'm actually very surprised about that. But no, it is. Yeah. Damn. I guess I just never gone for electric types against the Wooper line in general, so I've never really had to think about it, but that does make sense. I'm just not happy about it, but it makes sense. All right. So, like I said, no once we enter, no backing out. I am going to run up to Violet City though for more balls because I do have an encounter in there and an encounter once we get past it. Once we get past Union Cave, in like that route right before Azalea Town. So I have anything? Or yeah, the escape rope, ice heal. Get rid of that. Slowpoke tail, beautiful. That one actually big help. And then the escape rope. 2 guard specs. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't necessarily need to sell the hardstone because it's. All right, I'm actually not going to waste all of my money on it since I do have a nice little nest egg, and I think Azalea because if anybody is really only familiar with the newer modern Pokemon, back in the day, the shop contents were location based, not like progress based. And so by that, what I mean is like um, you like each town would have like has its own unique um, shop inventory. So think I think Azalea Town is when you can first get Great Balls. So I want to wait until we get there to grab some more Pokeballs or some Great Balls. That crit. That crit. Okay, and then just keep throwing balls at it. You know, I'm gonna love though, is when we get to National Park, I'm gonna love if uh like there are some legendaries in there and we lose or something pathetic because I've seen so many randomized runs where it's like, oh, player caught a Moltres and they were beat by dude with Metapod. Like, oh, come on. Just getting the ball. Really? All right. Let's switch to Wizlos and see if I can put it to sleep. All right. There's no reason it should get out of the ball now. Other than catch rate stuff, but it's at what I assume is 1 health asleep. Thank you. All right. This is one of the, so like I said earlier with like randomizers leading to using Pokemon that you normally wouldn't use. Um Pinsir is I think like legitimately like the only Gen 1 Pokemon I have never touched. Like I mean I've used it before, but like like very very um rarely. Yeah, it was at level 1 or at 1 health, I should say. I'm gonna pull Druid out of the front spot because, of course, we got kind of fucked there. Um, Fuck, I should not have stayed in with Natty. Um, because I'm not gonna be able to switch out now, am I? Yeah. I forgot that. Oh, and it's just gonna keep wrapping me, isn't it? Actually, it's only level 11, so I think that's like legitimately its only move. All right. Luckily, I managed to make it out of that alive. Diglett. Cool, crit, nice. I was hoping that maybe Natty would learn like water gun or bubble there, but Alakazam, I'm just gonna. I was like, I know that this was that was a dumb decision keeping Dean in like that, but I was like, he is our strongest hitter. Like, I kind of just I kind of need him to just be successful here. That's the third fucking miracle seed we've gotten so far. That's wild. All right, luckily, at level 6, Chikorita ain't got shit, so I don't gotta worry about getting hit hard there. All right, Stantler, I think in general just doesn't have shit. Like I don't think Stantler became even like a usable Pokemon until Weirdeer became a thing, and even that, like Weirdeer is locked in only a couple games right now. Magikarp, cool. I can just wail on it because it is only level 10, so it does not know tackle yet. So it cannot attack me at all. Okay, Natty learned Absorb. Okay. It's not exactly what I would have wanted, but it is something. TMO4. Um, Rollout. Okay, that's an option at some point. I think I would probably give it to Natty because holy shit, I didn't even, holy shit. All right, so what I was just about to say was I didn't know that the scope lens was even in this game, but then I run into a Mew. Okay, well, unfortunately, I was hoping that Absorb would do more so that Natty could get more HP back, but uh, no. And that Mew actually almost took Natty out. Okay, Lemonade, that's huge. I'm not gonna waste it here, but that Lemonade is huge. Um, Switch into Wizlos. Put Porygon to sleep. I hope that I don't live to. I was like, I hope I don't regret this. I almost regretted it. I didn't think Porygon 2 had shooters like that. Okay. I want to hit the Pokemon Center before I do this fight and before I go for my encounter here. I um I hate spinners. I hate spinners so much. I was like pretty sure there that I was gonna get caught by him, and I was like, I'm gonna have to waste my lemonade that I just picked up. All right, let's take on this hiker now, though. Tyrogue, I think he has fake out. No, okay. All right, well, it doesn't have anything better than tackle right now, so I'm just gonna have Natty stick here and absorb. And then Shelter, Natty can also just sit here and absorb. This is actually going a lot better than I thought it would. I mean, outside of losing Borf and my Charizard fairy. All right, Slowpoke. I was like, there's no way that this that kills Slowpoke. Like, it's like specially defensive as fuck, if I remember right. Sorry, buddy. I forgot that you were right there. And this is probably like, oh wow, that's the easiest catch we've had so far. Um, well, yeah, we're gonna hit you with a Samuel. All right, and then, like I said, I believe this is the first place we can buy Great Balls. No, it is not. It, damn, is fucking Goldenrod Department Store really the first place you can buy? Um, you can buy Great Balls? Like, that's kind of gross. All right, well then, I'm just gonna get myself some potions and stuff since otherwise I don't really have any way of healing myself. Also, I think it was like 10 a.m. when I started the game. Okay, it did advance me. Okay, so it's 1:31 right now. I just want to see how far time is advanced. That only advanced by 1 minute. I just want to see how far time is advancing. Oh no, it's actually, yeah, I must have set it at 1 then. Yeah, anyway, let's see. I think I can do, no, I can't. It's like, I think I can do the Farfetch'd first. I cannot. Ooh, Snorlax as my Elex Forest encounter is kind of huge. There's a part of me that wants to send Dean in, just to get more damage off, but I think that will not work out to my benefit. Shit, I thought that it would last through the. Alright, well. Next time, I guess. No Elex Forest. Alright, so let's go down into Slowpoke Well. I do have an encounter there, so that's fine. You can guess it sucks to lose Snorlax, but oh, Magneton. You know what would have been really good against Magneton? Fucking Borf. Ooh, Paralyze. I think I have a. Oh, okay, yeah. Purse Cure. For a second, I thought that I had a Poison Cure berry, not a Purse Cure berry. Do I really want to switch something out? Yeah, I'm gonna send in Chuck so that he can get the experience. I'd rather have been a Blissey at that point, though, so that I can get even more experience. Alright, nice. Level up for both of them. Alright. I think I'm going to put Chuck up front right now. I don't know if Samuel will be staying on with us. I believe I did not catch a Pokemon here yet. Let me see if we'll look at what I have as caught right now. Unknown, it's dead. Slowpoke was outside. Hypno. Pinsir, Magnemite. Choke. Kabuto. Charizard, Entei. Yeah, okay, I've not encountered anything here yet. There we go. What is it? Moltres. That's kind of a nice one to replace good old Morph, if I do say so myself. Alright, so I'm gonna disable that first, because I'm gonna disable that too. No, alright. I'm gonna disable that. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to disable shit. Pound. Hit with one more pound. So I recently was actually playing Let's Go, because I'm trying to complete my the Pokedex for Pokemon Home. To get that I think it's Shiny Melmetal or Shiny Meloetta for completing Let's Go. And got Moltres like pretty much instantly, which was always fun for me because the area of Indigo or of Victory Road that it's in is like in all my years of playing um, red, blue, and yellow, it's like always like the one Pokemon I skip just because I'm like I don't care enough to be bothered with this right now. Okay, so only have 5 balls left. Okay, well I can't afford to switch Wizlos back in because it'll die pretty much immediately. But I also don't want to lose Dean. Like, sorry, I forgot about the 80, 50. I'm gonna go for a super potion on Dean. Probably could potion on Wizlos too if I really wanted to put Moltres back to sleep, but come on. Last ball. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. I kind of knew it wasn't going to happen, but more than anything, I'm just upset that my team got as hurt as they did in the pursuit of that. Sorry. Um, yeah, there's nothing on Chuck right now that can really deal with Sneasel like that. Sorry, I also got an email about so not funny, funny haha, but like our the AC that I keep in this room, the clips on it, like on the exhaust vent, broke a few months ago, and I've just been like using uh duct tape on it, which works, but no, Dean, thought you'd last a little bit longer than that. It's fine. I mean, well, unless this Aurora Beam just shreds through my entire team. But I thought like it's been working, but it has like after a while it does start to like peel off because it's just not prepared for the constant temperature, I don't think. Um which is all good, I guess, but so and like I'd been looking online. Do I have any regular berries left? So I don't have to waste a potion on. No, I don't. On Samuel. Um, so I'd been looking online and I wasn't finding um anything. I wasn't finding anything worth like or like that would I could guarantee fit on hours. Like there were a few that I was like, well, it looks like it should work. Like it probably will work, but like I don't want to buy this and then have it turn out that it actually won't fit on our exhaust vent. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do duct tape. But I don't know, it's gotten to the point where like especially with like the because the AC is right behind or the where it is in the window is right behind my desk. It was getting a little bit too difficult to have to like pull down and redo the duct tape and all that constantly. So I decided to look like Saturday morning because it was really Saturday morning because it was really fucking hot. Like I even I like I went to a concert on Saturday, and I was like so happy that the concert was inside because it was 100 degrees out here. Um, so I was like, okay, well, I don't have an answer to Bayleaf at this point, do I? Like a real answer? No, I just have to stick to Druid. Um, but like so Saturday morning when I woke up, we had our AC in our bedroom on, and I was thinking of just switching the like because it's the same model. Um, one just has Wi-Fi and one doesn't. But I was like, oh, maybe I'll just swap them around. I'll swap like the vents um around on them. So I was thinking about doing that, and then I was like, well, let me try one more time. And part of the reason that I decided to try one more time was because I also um the other day I bought a or I'd been looking at stuff for one of my guitars behind me, and I managed to find something I was but do I really not have any reserves right now? Shit. I guess I've killed anything that would have been a reserve. Um yeah, I was like looking at stuff, and I was like, or like I was looking at stuff for my guitar, so I was like, and I found it off like a site that I was aware of, but like that I never like actually looked into myself. And so I don't know, there was just something that like came over me that I was like, oh, like maybe I can have like a similar experience to that with um trying to buy this vent hood. So like let me look um let me look again. And lo and behold, I managed to find the exact unit that I needed. Um, like it's like appliance something warehouse, which also goes in line with because so I like kind of messed up on that story, but I tried to buy this part off of a website that I was aware of, but like had never shopped from myself, but like reputable, like industry standard type of website. Um, so I ended up like buying the wrong item from the industry standard website. So I was like, okay, like let me look further, and happened upon, I did not mean to hit Harden. Happened upon a forum post about somebody like looking to replace the same part that I was, and they were like, oh well, I ended up buying this part from this website, worked out for me, came a lot faster than I expected it to. So I was like, oh, like that actually has me having a little bit more faith in like not like these like no name websites, but like a site that I haven't necessarily heard of before. And so I I decided to trust in this like appliance something warehouse um from like Denver, Colorado. I was like, maybe. And yeah, appliance factory parts. And so I was like, maybe. And it arrived way faster than it they had initially said, which is already a very good thing. Same thing happened with the other people that I ordered from. Philadelphia Luthier Services, I think was the name of the site. Because um, like I said, part for my guitar specifically. I guess I can talk about it since I'm talking about it. So I had this. This is the Mark Holcomb from Periphery Signature PRS, the old model. And I am a big fan of locking tuners on my guitars. But this does not come with them standard. So I've been like, and like it also has like a weird hole placement that like even from PRS, they don't typically sell guitar or locking tuners like that. And even if they did, the PRS locking tuners are a little bit more expensive than I would have wanted to pay. Um, so I didn't go for that. Um, but this was like a brand that I had been told, or like, not a brand because I have other locking tuners from them on some of my other guitars, but this was a model that I was told like, oh, this is a good replacement for them. So I was like, okay, cool. Like other people have tested it, like like guitar stuff. A lot of it does work. Off recommendations is always a good place to go when you're trying to find guitar stuff. And so I was like, okay, cool. Like I'll rely on the recommendations of these random forum goers. Um, and it worked out for me. But so bringing it back to where this is actually relevant. So I decided to just try my luck on this website, appliance factory parts or whatever it is. And like I said, it arrived quicker than they had initially said it would. And I mean, they also sent a follow-up email, which I'm usually pretty like happy about. Like, or it's just like, oh hey, like how'd we do? Like I don't know. It's just like it's not like it's not much, and it's also I would argue completely unnecessary. But I don't know. Like I like when that stuff happens, especially because like I mean like I didn't do the customer service side of things when I worked um doing band merchandise, but I did was aware of a lot of the stuff because I worked very close with our customer service rep, and no, there's just like there's something to like following up like that really nice. So I'm gonna send Wizlos in just to get some more experience. Yeah, cool. Um, so I don't know. I just like that stuff, especially because like going on like music type of stuff. I am a Sweetwater purchaser, and their their customer or not customer service because they specifically their sales reps are like always on their A game with that stuff. Like not that they have ever done this because it's not something that I've ever needed them to, but like um ordering from Sweetwater, it feels the most like how I imagine rich people who have like personal shoppers feel, in the sense that like my Sweetwater rep will text me and be like, oh hey, how's so and so thing that you got a while back work. I mean like especially like I have I'll grab it in just a second, but oh, and I do have an ad break coming up. Um Almost forgot about those. It's been a while. Um okay. Gengar is not great. Fog! No! No, not Wizlos. I needed him. I guess Druid, because Samuel would go down pretty quickly to a lick psychic type. Shit. Okay, hopefully that confuse helps, because otherwise I don't think I don't think I can last this otherwise. Like I think I'm just cooked. Come on, hit yourself. Perfect. All right, there we go. All right, and perfect timing, because the ad break thing just passed. So let's receive our badge. Fury Cutter is such a bad move. Should have changed the TMs. Yeah, anyway, I'll be back in just a little bit. Thank you for hanging out through the ad. See you guys shortly. All right, same thing as the last song. Um, I don't want to hold up anybody too much, so especially because I did take an extended break before, so yeah. This so I mean wait, hold on. I need to remind myself to release first. So Wizlos, I'm sorry, but I'm actually really disappointed about that one because Wizlos was huge for me actually being able to catch things because hypnosis, but I don't think Slowpoke learns hypnosis. Yeah, last hour of the stream, by the way. I think typically I wouldn't like you wouldn't like I wouldn't like pre-plan this, but I think we'll probably raid into Druid um after this if she's still alive afterwards, but wait, why is he wait a minute. Because okay, so I set it up so that he carries his starter all throughout the game. So they gave him the randomizer gave him a Bayleaf on top of his Totodile starter. Yeah, because he has Bayleaf and Crocodile. Okay, I'm a little bit worried here. Fuck! I think if that wasn't a crit, that I probably would have been fine. Shit, I keep losing my strongest Pokemon is the worst part. Like this is the not the first time that my strongest Pokemon has died. All right, well, the whole OG squad is dead now. So I guess that's that. Luckily, I mean, okay, so luckily there are no trainers in Elex Forest. And I already have my encounter for here. So I know I was like saying I wasn't gonna fight the wild Pokemon, but I might need to at this point because I'm constantly screwed. Like I might need to grind up like my weaker Pokemon. Really, I thought that there was a hidden item up here. Yeah. That one honestly, that one hurt. No, do I have to go down? Because like I was not expecting like I mean I knew that like Druid would be left with only a little bit of health at the end, but like I was not expecting the also I mean so I think in general uh, gold, silver, and crystal have better sprites than red, blue, and yellow, but that Charmander sprite is fucking ugly. Okay. Now here's the other thing. I don't know if anyone on the team can learn cut. Oh wait, no. Duh, I have a fucking pincer. A pincer that I've never used at this point, but I think I sent him into like one fight. No. Oh, sorry. Kitten's messing with my mouse again. Yeah. Really? Are you not gonna let me escape? Alright, cool. Oh, alright. Um, I was not expecting that. Like, I mean, I knew it could happen at any point, but I was not expecting that. Well, I guess, next time we come across a legendary or something I just feel like I cannot afford to not catch, we have a Master Ball. You know, if this was my encounter here though, this Venusaur, that I probably would just burn the Master Ball on that. Bless you. Yeah, damn. Like I said, no, fuck me, dude. Was not expecting that. Yeah, I think with how many Pokemon I have lost, I'm probably going to need to grind at some point because like I just I can't do that. Like especially when I another miracle seed. Jesus. What is with the game and wanting to give me all the fucking miracle seeds in the world? Oh, there is a trainer in here. How did I not remember that? All right, let's send out Chuck. One more Vice Grip? No, well, you defense curled, so I mean, I know I'm also not playing very smart. I say as I lose another Pokemon to a fight that I very much so did not need to lose anything to. Whatever, I mean, it is what it is. You know, for all my complaining about not having any money, um, I do have TMs that I'm never going to use that I could just sell. Yeah, I want to avoid all the trainers here for right now, so that I can. Okay, Mantine. Um, Not the best thing I could get ever, but I mean, I am straight up at the point where I am begging, so I will take whatever the game will give me. I mean, as long as you get in the ball, please. Oh, you know what? I have a lure ball. It's not like actually hooked by. Oh, okay. I didn't hook it with a rod, but like it is a Pokemon that is regularly fished for. Like its normal encounter, I think, in this game is with a rod. So is it really not going to get into the fucking Pokeball? Am I going to have to use my fucking Master Ball on a Mantine? Like I can't afford to kill it. Like, and I can't afford to lose Samuel. All right, I'm gonna go for one more scratch. I didn't even realize that Natty is confused. Oh my god. No. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I am hot garbage at this. I know I'm speeding through it a little bit too much, but oh my god, like I am like unbelievably cooked. Okay, please get in the ball. All right, I guess, like, this is like the most unfortunate master ball ever. Like, wow, I threw a master ball for Pokemon that sucks. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna let me and my new friend fuck run off now. I was gonna be really disappointed if that next encounter if the next encounter was something like way more valid for burning a master ball on. All right, I'm gonna take the egg. Okay, and then I need to go this way to avoid this guy. All right, let me throw away my chuck and Natty. You know, I out of every loss um, so far, I think Natty is probably the one that hurt me the most. Like that I was actually really excited to use Kabuto because like I think I attempted it once and it was like during or I don't remember what game it was, but I think it was like something where like the move set on it just like wasn't there where it was where like I was just suffering so much because of like a lack of moves. Let's sell Sweet Scent and Fury Cutter. I'm actually surprised how much Fury Cutter sells for. Is there anything worth selling here? Okay. Well, with my luck, I probably should put the focus band on someone. I'm gonna put it on Samuel because I'd rather have Samuel around for longer. And then I guess give the King's Rock to fuck for right now until I come across something that much better deserves it. And then I have my egg. And this is the one that can hatch into any of the baby Pokemon, um, and specifically shiny as well, or it can be shiny, higher like rate of shininess. Um, just gonna sit here and try and hatch the egg because I need whatever I can get at this point. And I need to start grinding against wild Pokemon to level up my. You know, I should hold on. No, I'm gonna do the hatch first, but I'm gonna do the no, because it's a Nuzlocke, so I really shouldn't. I don't know. Like I don't know if anybody's still hanging around listening, but how do you feel about the um instead of me having to grind, I just you know put some put some rare candies in so I can level up my Pokemon without having to grind. If I beat that trainer that's right outside the town, this would be a lot better because the optimal like egg hatching spot is just going up and down. But I don't want to get caught by him until I have more of a team. I think I believe, like I said, I mean, yes, this is one of my favorite games of all time, but it has been a long time since I played it. Uh, I believe he just has one level 17 Pokemon. So, you know, wait. Okay, I was gonna say like at least it's not something like complete garbage, but um, I have three water types on my team now. Like my whole team is just water types, just water and some other secondary type. Okay, well, I mean I'm just stuck with it. Let's see. Um, what is Kenya in this? Butterfree? Venomoth? Okay, you know what? I'm counting those as, or I'm allowing that two separate um encounters. Fuck. Shit, I should have gone the other way. Um, I'm allowing that as two separate encounters because I need I need it. I need it to be. And then we're to do so we have an encounter in this route that we're currently on. I guess I can count be, I'm changing up the rules right now on the fly. Um, I'm going to count the static pseudo wudo, whatever it ends up being, as a separate okay encounter because, like, otherwise I don't have a team. I hate spinners. Wait, and there's two up ahead. Fuck. Okay, they're both spinners though, so the fuck. Damn it. All right, well, it's fine, I guess. Spinnerack. Okay, he's also got only a level 2. What the fuck? Gengar. Um, fuck, can you step in for this one? Yeah, actually, I need to see what Crocodile has because it's gonna be especially crazy if the Pokemon I really didn't want is the only one with a same type attack bonus move. So let's see. Also, into year two of latency issue, I have been considering doing like Kaizo Ironmon. I mean, I think I have talked. Okay, so it doesn't have a water move. So yeah, Fuck is the only water type I have that actually has a water move. Um, what I was saying though is that like I am a big fan of Pokemon, and it's been a long time since I've like sat down and played and like heavily enjoyed like playing Pokemon. So I kind of want to do that just for to get some sort of enjoyment out of it. Shit, I didn't even think about Peck. All right, well, Peck is no longer an issue. Uh, I I gotta switch Samuel back in, unfortunately. Okay, Peck is no longer disabled. I need to heal. Yeah, I don't know, and it's like I would so I mean, obviously like if anybody's been paying attention, my schedule of things has kind of been all over the place lately. Just because I don't know, I've um like it's been fuck. No, I didn't move fast enough. It's been a little upsetting. Not anything on anyone else's part, but like I don't know, just the fact that fuck Samuel, no. All right. I might just have to sacrifice Y. Um, but it's been a little bit upsetting, just personally, like coming on and not really like streaming to anyone. So that's why I've been a little bit less like enthusiastic about even going live. Um, and so because of that, I've not been streaming as much as I probably should be, and like as much as I would want to. Um, all right, well, that's the run because I can't survive this. Jeez, I got fucked here. God damn. All right, well, you know what? I think that is as good of any of a time to call it a day because that was just upsetting in every single way, shape, and form it could have been. That was upsetting. Um. Anyway, though, I think that's gonna be it for the day. Like I said, we're gonna raid into Druid. Um, Druid is probably like outside of like friends that I have like IRL. Um, Druid is probably the biggest supporter that we have over here at the channel. Um, so show her some love. Um, thank you everybody for being here today. Sorry, I'm thinking that it's nighttime yet again. Um, just because I'm used to streaming at night now. Which speaking of that, I don't know exactly how um year two's worth of streams are gonna go. One thing that might happen is I might start multi-streaming. I don't know yet exactly, but I'm gonna bring back the YouTube channel. Um, I don't have anything in mind outside of potentially just doing Disgaea 2 since the Disgaea 1 video has done um, fairly well for me never promoting it and just kind of shitting it out and letting it be there. Um, but yeah, I don't really have too much more to say. I appreciate everybody who has followed along this past year. I appreciate anyone who has subscribed, anyone who's gifted bits, or even just hung out and lurked on, chatted, anything. You all are what keeps channels like this going. So thank you so much, everyone, for being a part of this. We got year two coming up. Like I said, I don't have too big of plans just yet, but I will figure something out at some point in time, and we'll do something. Like I said, we'll have something going on. I hope that this year is. I mean, this past year already has been huge. I went from like 10 followers to currently 108 today, as of right now. Which huge growth. I hit affiliate, a year ago today. I know that like affiliate stuff is like it doesn't matter as much now, but regardless, I'm so happy for everyone to have been here this past year. Here's to many more, hoping that this next year continues to, grow at the same pace, if not faster. Do some stuff behind the scenes, of course, get everything all figured out. Regardless, though, like I said, thank you everybody for being here this past year. We are raiding into a druid in a rune. So thank you everybody so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Have plans. We'll figure them out once we are there. I'll see you guys Monday. Hopefully back on a regular schedule. Get some shit figured out. Appreciate you all so much. Take care. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.